With Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for Denver, Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2 guard spot. Richardson kicks to Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Richardson finds Kleba. Passes it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Back to Kleba. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Murray penetrating. Got a hand on it. Porzingis high post. He's against Jokic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Murray against Doncic. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now, here's Jokic. Here is Porter, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Murray against Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. But they'll get another chance. The kick out to Porter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
So when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Murray surveying the D. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense. Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
Dallas leading by 4, and there's the pass to Finney Smith. Nice D from Porter. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now Murray. Feeds to Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got 6.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one drops. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Doncic looking it over. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And it's Murray penetrating. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Porter against Doncic. Well, the superstar, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding.
McGee in the corner. Back to Morris. Millsap left side. Down low. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from McGee.
Well, doing a little bit of everything. Millsap terrific at moving the ball, sensing when a teammate has a good look. It doesn't stick with him.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Brunson against Morris. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Morris against Brunson. Outside for Millsap. Green, and Green is right there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Morris against Brunson. That one goes in. Brunson's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Right wing. Inside. Outside for Millsap. It's good. This game is all even.
Millsap this time with the catch and fire, showing off his versatility.
Mavericks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Morris against Brunson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Morris against Brunson. Now here's Millsap. He's tightly guarded. Morris with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Count it. Good. Brunson's got 8.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Morris into the lane. Here's Millsap. Dozier passes to Green. 6 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brunson scanning the floor. The dish to Hardaway. Millsap with the steal. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Morris into the lane.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
So he gets them both. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Brunson. He's got 8. Here's Melly. Rebounded by McGee.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Morris into the lane. Millsap has the open look. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Morris inside. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic with it. He's got 17, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Here's Murray. And that'll do it for the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, what can you say about superstar big man Nikola Jokic? Jamal Murray said there's really nothing he can't do other than jump. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Aaron Gordon. Porter is out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. To the wing on the left. Porzingis kicks to Kleber. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A self-described country boy from the town of Sombor, Serbia, Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Kleber, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Doncic against Murray. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
The drive by Doncic. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. Murray against Kleber. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. And Doncic, here we go, and Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Murray against Doncic. Count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
1:15 left to play in the 3rd. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Murray. No good, shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that one drops for him. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Free throws good from Doncic. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Doncic against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 6 points for Jokic. And Doncic, here we go. Count it.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Murray outside. Count the basket. Murray's got 21.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean,
what a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Dallas calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Murray dishes to Millsap. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Out to Hardaway to take the lead. Porter with a block. Murray against Brunson. And Murray, here we go. And here's Millsap from the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Porter with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. And the Mavericks call time here. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. And so here is Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. They now take the lead.
You know, a big factor in today's modern NBA is the three-point shot and the way that spaces the floor. Porzingis' range, a key element for his team spacing.
Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Murray, good. Murray's got 23 points.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big-time shot there.
Porter against Doncic. Over to the left wing. Porzingis finds Doncic. Off target with his 3. Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Outside for Millsap. No one near him. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
A huge possession, and Millsap comes through. He's known as a leader, and that is how you lead by example.
And Doncic throws it down.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Doncic against Murray. For 3, Millsap. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Richardson kicks to Doncic. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Good! And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Millsap. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And it's really easy to see that Millsap is a tough guy. He doesn't mind mixing it up a little.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis finds Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, at this point of his career, Richardson knows his role, understands it, embraces it. He's a 3-and-D guy who gives you great effort at both ends of the court. Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Millsap passes to Jokic. Buries the triple.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Porter against Doncic. Out to the wing. To the inside. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. That one on Porter.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And so Mike Malone calls a timeout. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game. Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And they're going to call for a review of that last-second shot. If they overturn the basket, they get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise... And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. KD's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary. Well, you see the assertiveness inside from Kevin Durant. He is so good at finishing in different ways.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Shoots from 12. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, Kevin Durant's looking at the defender like, hey, if you're going to give me that, I'm going to take it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
Dinwiddie passes to Jordan. And stolen by Richardson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
KD on the wing. Kleba defending. They can't stop the run with that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Harris. Back to Kleba. On the wing, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. And here is Doncic. He's got 7. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Doncic has got 9. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
The drive by Doncic. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Basket good. 11 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Dinwiddie kicks to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A nice shot by KD.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Doncic against KD. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
It's Durant on the wing. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Kevin Durant is so crafty. He is outstanding at forcing the issue and drawing fouls.
And KD drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
Durant deciding where to go with it. No good from outside. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Dinwiddie with the steal. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Mavericks leading by 6.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Timeout.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Redick for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Harden gets the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Redick against Harden. Was shot by Redick, no good. Nets trail by 3. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Redick against Harden. Outside, Green. Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Green's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Here's Brunson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. 1:49 left in the first half. Irving against Brunson. Outside Irving. Shoots over Brunson. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, the ability to score at all three levels makes Kyrie Irving a near impossible check. Good luck, fellas.
Irving against Brunson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Back to Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Dallas calls timeout. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic outside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Harden against Richardson. And Harden with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, the pass to Harden. Count that one.
And I love seeing Harden get room to shoot from that mid-range position, an effective scorer in that area.
Up top, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 24 points. Thanks for joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, Glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Dinwiddie left side from the arc. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Kleber with it, picked up by Brown. Richardson against Durant. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 30 points.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Outside for KD. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And taken away by Brown. It's stolen. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. And it's good for two. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
That one good for two. KD's got 19 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Durant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Dinwiddie with the ball. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Richardson. Pushing it up. And Doncic, here we go. Back to Kleber. 5 to shoot. Doncic left side. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. KD against Kleber. Durant, the pass to Jordan. Back to Durant. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Doncic right side. It's good. Doncic has got 36.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
The Nets working the ball around now. And the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
The pass to Durant. 1:06 left to play here in the third. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Doncic outside. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 40 points.
You got to remember that Luka Doncic is so much more than a shooter. He's got every shot in his arsenal, even amongst the trees in there.
It's Jordan on the wing. Harris dishes to Dinwiddie. Durant down low. Kleber on him. Jordan trying to free himself up.
You can really tell when Kevin Durant is in the flow because the scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
Durant against Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Lets it go from a... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Timeout called, the Nets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Nets trail by 6. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Johnson is out there with Green. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Hart still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And
Shot's
he'll
good.
have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's good.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks. Absorbs the contact and still converts.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of. And then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Mavericks call time here. So for the Nets, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Durant comes in for Jeff Green. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Johnson. Doncic against Durant. From 12 feet out. Basket good. Doncic has got 44.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Doncic against Durant. Doncic right side. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that night.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power
coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the middle, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Doncic against Durant. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
Durant, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving's got the ball, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Doncic against KD. Now here's Doncic, guarded closer.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Money!
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Irving passes to KD. And that one drops for him.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Richardson left side. It's off. Doncic against Durant. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Free throw good, James Harden.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Both capable DA. Thank you. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Barton in at the 2-guard spot. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Here's Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th option. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray with the ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. He really turns on the jets in the open floor.
Pass to Tatum. Inside, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Murray. Down low. Here's Porter. Back to Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
To the paint, and Williams throws it down.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Porter against Tatum. Here's Williams. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. The shot off that time. And it's Denver the other way. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to Porter. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown against Gordon. It's Brown with the drive. Jokic with the steal. It's tipped.
Unbelievable rejection from Smart there. Really using his insane vertical to send that one back.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Brown, good.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Smart dishes to Williams. The kick out to Brown. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Williams inside. Started by Porter. It's good. 6 points for him.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside, Porter. Over to the wing. Jokic inside. He's against Williams. And that one's good. Jokic
plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now here's Smart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Brown drives in, back to Williams. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so is any...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Porter. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Murray in at the 1.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Tatum against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. To the inside. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Williams.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Murray, good. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Walker against Murray. Walker taking his time here. Here's Tatum. Another shot. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Morris inside. Millsap has the open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Fournier. McGee with the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
Here's Green. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Parker. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pritchard passes to Parker. Fournier in the corner. Back to Parker. Passes it to Thompson. It's Fournier on the wing. And here's McGee. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Morris with the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Fournier passes to Thompson. Back to Fournier. He feeds it to Thompson. Trying to get something going, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes with power.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Dozier. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding up.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They were never able to get the lead above 4. And
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 8. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Parker out there with Nesmith. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Back to Thompson. McGee with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Pritchard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Pritchard's got the first points of the second half here for the Celtics. Denver leading by 5.
Well, there are a few players in the league that can match McGee's athleticism. I mean, his whole career, he's been a class above with his speed and lead. He'll make the most of it on both ends of the court.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
But these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Thompson with the bucket.
Thompson is a strong big man. He's amazing at fending off defenders.
And see, Webb, you mentioned it with JaVale McGee. His vertical is off the charts.
Oh, yeah, he can get to alley-oops, GA, that nobody else can. The length and bounce he has is jaw-dropping. I mean, same goes for his shot blocking abilities when he times it up.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Fournier passes to Nesmith. The Celtics working the ball around now. Parker looking around. Thompson in the post, guarded by McGee. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
Morris outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Free throw good for Morris. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The offensive rebound. The pass to Pritchard. Yep, it counts. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 22.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
The kick out to Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray against Smart. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Brown. Count that one.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
Murray surveying the D. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Inside. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Brown wide open. He fires. Porter pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to get the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
It's something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, let's get up. Let's get loud for your Celtics dancers. All right, let's keep it going.
Free throw good from Brown.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Here's Murray. It'll count. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Porter. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Murray against Walker. The kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. Now the dish to Porter. Murray the pass to Porter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
Both shots good from the stripe. Celtics trail by 7. Porter with the steal. And Murray, here we go. Nice D from Williams.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Walker. Tries again. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? But you still take them in.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
That one misses for Murray. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding an open man.
Here's Murray. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Kev, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Fournier subbed in for Marcus Smart. Paul Millsap's checked in for Denver. Morris comes in for Gordon. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Porter against Tatum. And here's Millsap from the arc. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morris. Jokic trying to free himself up. Morris, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Brown, good.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
Morris outside Millsap. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
A perfect teammate. I mean, Millsap's numbers don't always jump off the screen, but boy, when you need him, he's there.
Thompson finds Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray against Walker. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Walker the pass to Thompson. Misses from short range. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. That one misses. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Tatum down low. Millsap on him. The kick out to Walker. Brown feeling it out a bit over Morris. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Murray, good.
They've got an effective passing big man in Millsap. He does a lot for their chemistry.
There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. Outside Fournier. Shot to stop the run, and the 3-ball is good.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on it. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Murray with it. And the rejection by Tatum.
Long arm of the ball. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever happening.
Brown outside. He's off on that one. And Denver the other way now. Now Murray. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dishes at the Millsap. Back to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Here's Jokic. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Wow. Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll man for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. In the corner, Murray with it. He drains the quick shot. Murray's got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And Doncic gets it to go. And these two teams, Brent, known for playing a more methodical pace. When you think of the elite half-court offenses, what comes to mind for you?
Well, I have a location for you, Kevin. It's Utah. And I have 2 names for you, Stockton and Malone. And how good those guys were, not just in pick and roll, but in overall half-court execution. Man, it was surgical.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Doncic outside. There's the pass to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you could really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to Kleba. Back to Porzingis. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And Porzingis right through the defense, and a sweet dunk from the big man.
Murray against Doncic. And Murray, here we go. Jokic, another 3 for Denver.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Porter. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Kleba. Porter against Doncic. Right side Porzingis. Jokic with the steal. Murray surveying the D. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Surprising quickness. Murray bearing his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
And Doncic, here we go.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Murray for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5 to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
Here's Murray. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Barton. It's hauled in by Richardson. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Doncic, here we go. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 8 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Murray against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. That three off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 3. Porzingis passes to Kleba. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Porzingis trying to get free, and Doncic gets it to go. He's got 10.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
That has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Aaron Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. Richardson dishes to Doncic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Porter.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Murray against Doncic. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket for Murray.
Murray, not much fear there as he gets amongst the trees, looking in control down low.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Millsap anticipating the pass there and set himself up for the shot.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Melly. Dallas moving it around. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Redick. Millsap passes to Dozier. Back to Millsap. He dishes it to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Millsap. And no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And Brunson has it in the corner. On the pass to Marjanovic. Shoots over McGee. Passes it to Melo to the left wing. Morris against Brunson. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Millsap. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. Millsap's got his second basket of the night.
A reliable three-point shooter as his career has gone on. Much different than his early days in Utah.
Here's Brunson. McGee with the block. Morris outside. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game to the left side wing. Marjanovic down low, guarded by McGee to end the run, and Marjanovic with the layup.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Morris outside. And here's McGee. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Millsap attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
A great drive by Millsap there, capped off with the finish.
Brunson against Morris. Brunson, good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Morris looking over the floor. Outside for Millsap. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from McGee. And the Mavericks call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Here's Doncic. Right side Porzingis. And another shot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
Jokic high post. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the shot goes in. Jokic has got 10.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how would you evaluate your team's performance in the first half?
You know, I like the way we're playing tonight, but, you know, 1 or 2 untimely turnovers, these guys are going to convert quickly, so we have to play in a...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game. That's all for now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There is no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I don't think you have to tell Porzingis twice to take shots like that. Once the ball's in his hands, he's looking to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Denver the rebound. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Finney-Smith's got his first points in this one.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And it's Murray penetrating. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Kleba. And here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Barton. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the basket is good. Porter's got his second basket.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Doncic against Gordon. A 3 from Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Richardson against Barton. For the lead. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic against Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Doncic left side. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Count it. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
The drive by Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Murray. 18 points for him. The kick out to Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside for the lead. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
The kick out to Porter. Good on the triple. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Here's Doncic. And good that time. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thanks, David. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Doncic. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Jamal Murray is out there with Morris. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. It's the putback. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 31 points.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Murray outside. The pass to Jokic. Can't cash in from close range.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas moving the ball around. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
And it's Murray penetrating. Millsap against Kleba. Jokic, that's good. And it's Millsap with the assists. And 12 points for Jokic.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Doncic against Gordon. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Count that one.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. Dallas again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Doncic against Gordon. That one goes in. Doncic has got 39.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gordon.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Doncic against Gordon, and Doncic gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And it's Murray penetrating. Millsap has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Millsap with the steal. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Murray kicks to Millsap from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
What a huge shot from Millsap. Gotta love how he steps up in that moment.
Outside, Porzingis. It's Richardson on the wing. Passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Money!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that
one. Murray against Doncic. Out to Morris, and stolen by Richardson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throw.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls. And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Doncic against Murray. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Dallas calls timeout. They're ahead by 4. 29 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game. Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And it's Murray penetrating. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Dinwiddie. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Durant against Kleber. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Durant against Doncic. Rebounded by the Nets.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to KD. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Kleber with the bucket.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
Brown outside. And there's the pass to Harris. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Durant's got 8 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Doncic against KD. And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Dinwiddie outside. Durant kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to KD. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
KD looking around. He feeds it to Jordan. Up and in on the layup.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Doncic against KD. And that one's good. Doncic.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Kleber against KD. Jordan dishes to KD. Drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Luka Doncic again.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
The Nets with the lead. KD drives in. Goes back up. Jordan finds KD. And it's good for 2. KD's got 17 now.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. Kept alive. Outside Durant. Second chance shot. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. The drive by Doncic. Porzingis passes to Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's KD for 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And here's Harris from the arc. They grab their own miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
I think Kevin Durant has proven he's all about winning. He's going to do whatever it takes. This guy is a gamer. He can meet the biggest moments, and he's willing to grind. I just love watching this guy go.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
To the paint. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Brown's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Nets.
And Doris, make no mistake about it. Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
The 3 from KD. Good on the 3-point shot. Durant's got 28.
And he's on a good pace here from 3-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's Claxton. The rebound by Marjanovic. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Melly, guarded by Green. Melly passes to Marjanovic. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Harden scanning the floor. And it's good, 2 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Harden against Redick. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Off target at the rim. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Brunson. Off on the layup. For Brooklyn, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Harden gets the bucket.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Woo-hoo, Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Brooklyn leading by 4. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. No good with the triple. Here's Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Finney-Smith. And so it's Brooklyn. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 28 points. Thanks for joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Irving against Doncic. Passes it to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Harden.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
And Doncic, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Nets lead by 10.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
And that one's good. Doncic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for Jeff Green. Harris is checked in for Johnson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Yes, that goes in.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Durant in the corner. And that one is good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Doncic outside. 1:51 left in the third. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Well, do opposing defenses just start shaking their head when Kevin Durant starts cooking? Because he can heat up in a hurry.
Doncic against Durant, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Brown is checked in for the Nets. To the inside, Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Doncic looking it over. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic against Durant. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
And so Brown will bring it up for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Doncic. And he lays it straight in. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Here's KD. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, the strength of Kevin Durant is a thing of beauty. How about the ability to stay under control as he gets bodied?
Doncic against Durant. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Brooklyn leading by 8.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Offensive rebound, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one, and he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Brunson. That one misses. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Boy, KD just lethal on the drive to the rack, and he gets a head of steam behind him. Forget about it.
Dallas calls timeout.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 48.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Nets leading by 6. To the middle, here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Harden, and the shot goes in. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's the break. Launches it. He can't get it to go. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Harris against Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 54 points.
Well, Luka Doncic has every skill necessary to be a difference maker on the boards. Let's begin with his great size.
Feeds to Jordan. Oh!
Wow, looks like 2017 when DeAndre came home with the dunk contest trophy. Makes it look easy there.
Harden the pass to Jordan. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
KD against Kleba. And Durant, here we go. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his third assist on the night. Mavericks trail by 10. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Irving with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Here's Harden. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Jordan. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. But they get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to KD. Goes back up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
The thinking is defensively trying to close off the lane, but how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit? Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And so it's Brooklyn Heat. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it. Down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Denver, Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot. Now here's Murray. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And the pass to Brown.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
Now here's Murray. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Good work there as it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Williams' shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Murray outside. Shoots. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Walker with some nice D. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. He gets it in there.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Here's Murray. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's Williams. Brown against Gordon. Brown kicks to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Brown missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Here's Walker following the score by Jamal Murray. The kick out to Williams. Dishes to Tatum. Back to Williams. Tatum on the wing. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
That free throw good from Barton.
6'6", 175. That's one wily athlete. Will Barton, tough to guard, given his height and his speed.
Williams back to Smart. Looking to end the run. No good. Barton with some nice D. Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. Passes it to Porter. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him, and it's in there. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Smart dishes to Brown. And that one clearly a foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Murray against Walker. Pass to Brown. Williams passes to Brown. They shoot again. Williams kicks to Brown. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead, up by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Monte Morris is out there with Jermichael Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Dozier in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Morris into the lane. Millsap has the open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
McGee with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And it's Millsap with the ball for the Nuggets. Now, here is Morris. And the shot is good. Morris has got his first points of the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Fournier against Green. And that one goes long.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
Fournier goes in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And that one's good. Millsap.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Thompson. Out to Parker. Shoots from the corner. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, Thompson's out there to throw his weight around. He did it that time.
And you have to be excited about the work rate that Thompson has shown lately and has become a much more active player.
Well, the ability just to stay with that high motor is Tristan Thompson's calling card at this point. On the interior, wants to play physical and wants to disrupt anything he can on the inside to make an impact. Given how skilled Millsap is in the post, sometimes you have no choice but to foul him and hope he misses the shot.
Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Parker passes to Pritchard. Down low, Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson does not mind the contact, and I think that bump sometimes even helps him focus more.
So it's Denver now, leading by 12. Here's Morris. And Thompson sends it back. Fournier goes in. Thompson left side. It's Fournier on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on JaVale McGee. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Morris into the lane. Millsap fires. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Green against Fournier. Thompson passes to Nesmith. It's Parker outside. Kept alive by Boston. The pass to Nesmith. And it's Parker at the elbow. Here's Pritchard, covered by Morris. And that one, good.
That's a good read by Jabari, a solid passer. And he knew he could reward a teammate that time.
Morris outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 10. There's the 3. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Morris inside. Good on the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Drains it from 9 feet away.
Jokic right now locked in. The defense was right there. It did not bother him one bit.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They lead by 11. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
The difference to me has been their offense in the paint. When they've had a mismatch, they take full advantage.
And that'll do it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. And Murray, here we go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Great focus from Murray, really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Walker against Murray. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 21 in the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Smart passes to Williams. Smart trying to break free. The kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The kick out to Porter. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his 1st foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Murray. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And Murray, here we go. That one drops for him. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray against Walker. On the wing, Brown. To the inside. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 6.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And Murray, here we go. And a wide open look for Porter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You gotta close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
Here's Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
There's Brown with the three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum. Tries again. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. The Nuggets leading by 14. Now Murray. 27 points for him. A beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got 29.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Passes it to Williams. Outside Tatum. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And it's Murray penetrating. Further outside. Denver the rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half. And here's Smart. Shoots over Burton. They'll beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got JaVale McGee. Morris is out there with Green. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Dozier in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Brown. Brown outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Outside for Millsap. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Denver leading by 15. Morris with the ball. Outside for Millsap. Another three for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Brown. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Millsap misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 16-point game.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Fades. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics ball. Celtics trail by 16. The pass to Smart. Brown right side. Inside. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Morris inside, guarded by Walker. Morris with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 16. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Walker finds Brown. Here is Williams. McGee with the block. Walker the pass to Williams. Here's Dozier. Passes to McGee. Morris outside. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that one, good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Denver.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Denver calls timeout. They lead by 13. 1:16 left in the fourth. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best. Sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working, and no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Pass to Nesmith to the paint. Here's Thompson. That shot misses. And Denver the other way now. They led by as many as 18 points. Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Boston now. Down by 15. This one for three. Pritchard gets the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Porter looking it over. There's the pass to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Fournier into the lane. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got 33.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for Denver, Jokic is out there with Porter. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2. The pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Doncic against Gordon. And here is Doncic. 6 to shoot. Gordon with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Murray, no good. Porter against Richardson. Left side, Gordon, and the layup falls.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Gordon. Another shot out to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. And stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Doncic feeling it out. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one's good, Jokic.
That's a pretty smooth release for a 6'10" center on the perimeter.
Up top, Doncic. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Now here's Murray after Luka Doncic's miss, and the shot goes down. Jokic has got 6.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Up top, Doncic. Jokic defending. Out to Doncic. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
The shot that time not on target. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Porter at the 4 spot. Here's Porzingis following the score by Jamal Murray. Richardson finds Doncic. Back to Richardson. Gordon against Doncic.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Morris inside. Brunson covering. Millsap misses.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Marjanovic. Redick against McGee. Green with the block. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Morris with the ball. Rebounded by Hardaway. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Morris against Brunson. Morris into the lane. McGee the pass to Morris. And McGee kicks to Morris. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Here's Melly. Millsap covering. Marjanovic passes to Melly. Now here's Brunson. Millsap with the steal. Here's Morris. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist. Morris has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you overreact to Paul Millsap. Good job of him staying patient and then finding one of his open teammates.
Redick surveying the D. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 5. To the inside. Here's McGee. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. It's stolen by Morris. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Dishes it to Millsap. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Brunson against Morris. Out to Hardaway. Here's Melly. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Zinkis, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. And Josh Richardson subbed in for J.J. Redick.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marjanovic checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Josh Richardson. He gets that one. Murray's got 6 points.
Well, some good interior crucial points here as Murray's staying active in the paint.
On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Redick. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Melli passes to Marjanovic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 32 seconds left in the first half. Gordon the pass to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Kicks it out to Richardson. He's looking for Kleber and finds him. Doncic outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. A pretty close game from the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end. And that.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now here's Murray. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And that one's good by Porter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Doncic against Porter. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Trains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is where his perimeter game just becomes dangerous for the opposition. Your defense extends out, and he can still bury those shots.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And that one's good by Porter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that one's good. Doncic.
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
Outside for Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Porzingis passes to Kleber. Doncic with it. Back to Kleber. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray against Doncic. Murray left side. The kick out to Porter. But they get it back. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 8 points.
Yeah, Jokic is not the quickest guy off the floor, but he uses his body well and great timing to get the offensive rebound.
Here's Doncic. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. 10 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. 1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Jamal Murray continuing to play with a fearlessness.
Kleber, the pass to Doncic. That one falls.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Murray against Doncic. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Murray, good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gordon against Doncic. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 23.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Murray against Doncic. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. Denver leading by 9. Murray with it. 17 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. 19 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Doncic, here we go. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Doncic outside. Misses from close range. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Morris, Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's JaMychal Green, and it's Dozier in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Such a great asset to have Millsap and his unselfishness be a part of the system.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Doncic.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleba.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Morris finds McGee. And yes, it's good. McGee's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Doncic against Morris. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
For the Nuggets, Dallas calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Now here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
Murray surveying the D. The kick out to Porter for the 3. Denver gets it back. Jokic passes to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. It's Jokic, top of the key. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Mavericks trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Brunson. Second chance shot, and Marjanovic with the layup.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Brunson against Murray. And the pass to Jokic. The 3. Redick with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him. Redick's got his first 2 points. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
Free throw good, Murray. 1:46 left in the game. Now here's Brunson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Stolen by Brunson. Outside, Redick. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
a disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to Barton. Gordon dishes to Barton. Makes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Redick against Barton. Redick passes to Brunson. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 12. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for